Hello, guys. How's it going? Let me get the Twitter stream up and active. Without him, the way anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, not sunny. Okay. Yeah, the stream is posted. Okay. Alright, chat, I just got the tweet live. Do me the favor, go give it some love. And how's everybody doing? Hello. How's it going, everyone? Nice big round number indeed. Thank you for the 550 stream streak. I appreciate it, Jay. And hello, Katana. Hello, Burning. Hello, Fuzzy. Actually, is YouTube live? I don't see anyone on that side of the. Okay, yeah, they're there. Is it a sweatered cad? It is a sweatered cad. Here, chat. I need to tilt that way. I had to get an ugly Christmas sweater for a party girlfriend's throwing later this month. And it just arrived, so I was trying it on, and then I forgot it was on while I was eating my dinner, and I just haven't taken it off. So, Cat gets to see it. Early reveal. Thank you for the 85, Spartan. Appreciate it, my man. Hope everybody had a fantastic holiday weekend, and for those of you guys that didn't celebrate, I hope you still had a good weekend. Um, yeah, I've had a topsy turvy couple of days. um, let's see, when was the last time I streamed chat? I think it was Saturday. Was it Saturday? We streamed RV There Yet? Which RV There Yet's fun. It's just also one of those games where it's like, oh my god, I can't believe it keeps going. So we definitely got to get back to that. I need Prophet and Burning and Zephyr for all of that, but it was definitely a fun one. Um, and again, like Friday, we streamed FGO. The raids came out Saturday night, pretty much as we were ending stream. I didn't actually get to farm them as much as I would hope. I've been super tired. I just full disclosure here, due to Hernandez, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, my man. Um, due to having not as much time as I would like with the girlfriend, like things are getting more serious. So, um, like we've been trying to spend as much time together as possible. So like even like after streams usually I'm on the phone with her or like before stream I'm on the phone with her or like at work I'm texting her during stream I'm talking with her on the side. So it's like it is what it is. Like everything's going really good in that regard. I'm super happy. She seems happy. Um so I'm ecstatic. But yeah, because of that, sleep has not been great. So I have definitely been needing to get as much sleep as possible whenever I can grab it. But definitely an issue. I did not like the way they did this raid. I hated it so much I sent feedback to the devs. Yeah, I was just talking about this. I think I talked about it a little bit like Saturday as we were streaming RV there yet, but also in general, I've had the sentiment for a while now that like badly timed raids are just bad for everybody. I do get like if you're on the West Coast, the raids came out at like 8 p.m. for you and you got a couple hours maybe to farm it. But I think wouldn't most people prefer to like have a raid happen like I don't know, at the like beginning of the day type deal. I get that that's not when they do updates and everything like that, but to me, frankly speaking, I think the timing of this was just piss poor. I believe that's because the time at which the JP server updates in their time zone is different from the time it updates for us in our time zone. As a result, when everything's coded the way it is for the JP side of things, when it comes over here to an A, then our nightly reset happens at 8 p.m. West Coast time, which frankly speaking is just straight up trash. I'm sorry, even West Coast people I think would probably agree that they would rather have the like update happen at like 5 or 6 p.m. rather than like that late at night. So I think you've got this like problem a little bit where they have picked arguably the worst time slot for our evening reset. It is what it is. I'm not going to bitch about that so much as I think like for certain things like this particular event, it might have been nice to code in a different time period for the raids to go live. I do think that's a problem. That's not really the reason I didn't get to farm it so much. I just, I ended up sleeping in a bit, but I still was like very busy the next day and everything. And part of the reason why is because Sunday, as you guys know, was the day that I actually celebrated Thanksgiving with my family. So I was over at their place. I had some turkey, had some green beans, some mashed potatoes, some cranberries, and then my mom made a mixed berry, but it's predominantly blackberry cobbler. Oh, it's so good. And I still have leftovers of that. So that's actually what I had earlier. But basically, like I had all of that. And then the girlfriend was coming back and she actually drives through my town on the way to like back to her place or on the way down to her parents. But basically, because of that, she swung by Sunday evening and we spent the rest of the day together. And she actually ended up staying over for a couple days. So that was nice. Like it was really good because she can kind of work from home and stuff. And everything just kind of worked out real well. So because of that, like that's basically why I partially didn't stream yesterday. I technically it was already planned to be our date night anyways because she was supposed to take care of her grandmother a little bit with a surgery that her grandmother had planned, but like because of that we had moved our date night instead of the usual Wednesday to Monday. So that's what we did. Ironically enough, I think the surgery that her grandmother had got canceled. So technically, like we had talked about, like, oh well, what if we did it again on Wednesday? But the problem was like we have been seeing each other so much, plus she's been gone, having, been down at her parents' place for Thanksgiving. So she just needs time at home. So, and plus, I had already told you guys I was going to be live Wednesday, and I was like, But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, yeah, I really, really wish that, I could have gotten another date night out of her this week, but it is what it is. So you guys have me the whole rest of the week. Saturday, I'll be gone probably all day with her. Sunday, I don't know. Oh, no, Sunday's not D&D, I don't think. So it is what it is. Life is messy, cat. Yeah, absolutely is. So I just like I have to again apologize. I know I have not been the model of consistency here. Some of this is actually her schedule interfering with things. Some of it is me trying to prioritize her. Other parts of it is just like life and shit getting in my way. So it is what it is. But no, I mean I am gonna try to be like more consistent for you guys. But I did warn you guys back when we had the discussion last month about like, hey, just so you guys know, like I know I have been the model of consistency. I've been streaming every day for you guys, but I may drop back into more of a I can guarantee you guys like 3 days type of format. I can try to stream more than that, but I can't guarantee that I can stream more than that just due to priority shifting. And I don't want you guys to feel like I don't care about you or that I don't care about stream. I still do. I still love streaming, and it's something that again, like, it just it still excites me. I love going live for you guys. I love being here every single night that I can be. But there's definitely like other things in the works for me at this point, and it's nice. I'm thoroughly enjoying it and having a great time. So we're officially in the in game for JP. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Robo? Dora, thank you for the 21. How you doing? I don't know. I think considering you're consistent enough to do a full year without missing a day of streaming, you deserve some nice rest. Yeah. And like, this is an interesting thing. I don't want to get too deep into my relationship here, but some of you guys who have known me or have been around the stream for a long time, you've heard maybe some of my dating stories and stuff like that. I usually don't give you guys everything, but I've definitely had some bad relationships in the past. And it was funny because there was a point that I was with her, and this happened, I think it happened Sunday, but I basically said the equivalent of like, oh, I don't deserve you, because like she's being so nice to me and stuff. And she just kind of shot me this look of like, what do you mean? And then like, even I kind of sat there and I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Never mind. And she's like, good, I'm glad you corrected that, because you do deserve someone. And I'm like, yeah, I do. So it's been good. But yeah, I definitely at this point I think life was beginning to feel a little bit hollow for me in a lot of ways without a significant other. So it's definitely nice to at least have a stable relationship for now. We'll see where it goes from here, but I am happy. I did 80 runs in total because I was too tired to do more. I got about 50 done myself, so I still ground some, but I did not get as many as I would have liked. What time is JP server reset for Grandcaster? I don't know. I think it's like tonight at some point. I think it's maybe at midnight for us as well. I was rolling out that FP. I have not rolled out any FP, but that's also because like I'm not somebody that really cares at this point about that. Mostly because until they put in the 100 spin, I am not rolling out my 40 plus million FP. That can sit there, chat. We're not doing that. It is what it is. And to be fair, that's because the 100 spin, getting that added to the game, I showed this to chat the other day, but it's like, if I had to press the roll button like 6,000 times, the 100 spin would change it to 600 times. So it literally is a tenth of what you would have to normally do. And so as a result, I just really, 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 really prefer that. I think that is so much better. So I'll just wait until they give us that quality of life. Is raids for bond farming? Yeah, you totally can. You'd think we would have gotten that early. Yeah, I think the whole reason we're not getting any early quality of life right now is I believe what the devs have kind of already said on the JP side, which is that their full focus is on the final chapter. So the finale of part 2. They are putting everything into that, and I think NA is just getting bare bones until that point. We'll see after that. Maybe they'll have a little bit more time, but I think that is their predominant focus. What? Not what I wanted, but let's see. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me double check. Let me make sure. Okay, good. For a second there, I was worried that I had missed a login, but no, I have not. The login streak, unfortunately, was broken on my JP account, and I'm super salty about that, but it is what it is. I unfortunately missed it on that side of things. Oh, this is all Berserkers. Let's turn that off. Turn it on event bonus. My Okitan's in P5. Oh, I wonder if an NP5 Okitan or a NP1 Mao Nobu is more. Oh, by the way, chat. When is the second banner? Is it? It's not until tomorrow, right? I believe Thursday. Is it Thursday? Okay. Ooh, that might be strong. Let's go in. Let's see what this has. Oh, not you, Sinoriku. This could get spicy. Spicy, bah. Wait, what? I was gonna say, I totally clicked on the C. I have gotten a couple of drops now. All right, let's see. Let's see what the note is, because I just don't friggin' remember what the layout here is. Using Ash, Draco, Castoria, Oberon for 90++. Wait, Ash? Oh, Ace. Okay. Sorry, I was like... Watch the video where someone said it should be the third. Well, what day did the event start, chat? It's usually a week after the event started is when you get the second one. Okay, it's a 6. And this is a 5, right? Yeah, so we hold off on that, pop it next turn. Kuko double Koyan plus Oberon, and it's still usually just crit wave 1 down. Well, I mean, if you take point C, you wouldn't need to, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how close and or bad this is. Event started on the 27th, which was what? Thursday. Okay, then it's Thursday. Okay, that's not repeatable. Because with how much I had to card there, that was still pretty oof. You preferred Tonalico over Ace? What do you mean? Like name wise? I don't really care. I'm impartial to either. I think both are fine. I just usually don't see people calling her Ash. So when you called it Ash like that, I literally had flashbacks to League of Legends and Final Fantasy 12. Because that's where I'm used to seeing Ash with like an E at the end of it. Okay, so with Oberon, she's strong enough to kill Wave 3 outright. Huh. So it's just the demon there in the middle wave. That's kind of wild. Oh, wait, who was that I killed? Mama Raiko? Oh, Minamoto no Raiko. Oh, she is divine. Okay. I don't know why. I was thinking that Mama Raiko was not divine. So that means, well, Mao Nobu may be really good there. Ooh, and she's got. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold that thought. Apparently, I just never completed that. Mom, Cad killed mom. Are you complaining to mom that I killed mom? Okay. That is a play. All except Raiko are Earth. Yeah, but I gotta imagine Mao Nobu has higher damage bonus in the event. Let me double check. She has 50% to Oki-Tan's 30. It's actually not that much of a difference. Wait. Wait. When did I get NP3? I feel like I got a second from a GSSR. But when did I get the third? I got two from GSSRs? Maybe I did. I don't know. That seems off. Oh, if I know, but congrats. Yeah, no, I mean, if that's the case, then this is significantly stronger and very comparable to the Oki-Tan, if not stronger. Plus, the way Mount Nobu ends up working is she basically ramps. So you can see. Oh no, I don't have a Lord. No. Okay, that may not matter anyways, because Mama Reiko, as you guys said, is the only Sky. And special attack with have an attribute burning field is 3 turns. Okay. So that should be fine. Plus, this should all be 3 turns. Yep. And that one ramps, so we get it faster. Unfortunately, I just got 2 of her Buster cards right there. Not a Lord skill of Mega Roll. It's okay. And there's a reason why it's not Lord. It's because, like, very rarely have I needed that second skill on Mount Nobu to be even stronger. It's just that simple. I mean, I did call Solomon. Oh no, why did I do that? That was not smart of me. I forgot. I can double this up and get back to this even faster. But I'm not supposed to. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's fine. So we definitely have the capability to kill. I can think of anything cool about 57. Well, you're 10 off of 6-7. Okay, that's slaughtered. That did like 300k plus. I can probably back that out. This is probably, yeah, of course I get not a single card. If I had like one Mao Nobu card, I might be able to just crit this down. Unfortunately, this is just going to be a command seal. Because I am lazy. And I ain't dealing with that. TikTok generation was a mistake? Never. Demolish their mom? Yep. Okay. Let's try that one more time, this time with me paying attention. And I feel like this is a short up comp. And I will definitely use Mao Nobu to farm with this, assuming that I can. Just because Mao Nobu is a really, 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 like, good option as somebody that I don't normally use for farming. Oh, no, that shouldn't be conditional to miss. Or did it? I'm gonna be angry if that's the case, but whatever. You did those poor skills wrong, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna talk JP story, guys. I'm just gonna say, quite literally, I was right. And people will be like, oh, it's not blah blah. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't care. I was right. Because I literally called that it would be Solomon, and then I literally clarified with in whatever form. Why? Because it makes the most sense. It's the most provocative. And that is all that matters, chat. I'm just curious to see that welfare and see the boss's cool MP. I mean, the welfare is probably going to be Solomon. Yeah. I mean, it's still probably consistent, but I kind of did this wrong. Thank you, Delivery Nobu. Very cool. I know it would be him, but it felt too obvious. No, I think that one, like, this is one that I don't think it was going to be a too obvious scenario. Like, this one was just right on the nose. Everyone knew it. Everyone knew it was going to be that, and that's what they went with. Did you raid much for Good Good? No, I didn't get to raid too much. And like I said, unfortunately, it just happened at like bad timing for me. So still strong enough to kill here. Okay, yeah, I think this is the comp. Oh, is she about to be Bond 6 too? That's perfect. So I still have quite a bit of the ladder points to go. Which, by the way, I want to go back to like day one when someone told me they were done with the ladder. I call bullshit. I have to assume, like, because at the time I wasn't thinking about like how many like points that you needed. But at the time, I assumed that what the person actually meant was, I'm done with the point requirement to unlock the next node, or maybe even to unlock the raids. But yeah, I'm like, those early nodes were also shit. So that's why I was like, hold on. Okay, let's just buy literally everything. Yeah, because there's 3 million out here too. I think you would be left with up to 34k on a low roll for turn 2. Should be fine though, because I should have like basically max crit chance. 34k should be capable. I just have to not press buttons in the wrong order. Because I went right to left instead, and I just did that completely wrong. I barely did the raids. It'll take 2 weeks, but my points are gonna be fine. I'm at like 900k. Yeah, I mean you can see I'm at like 1.2. It's not like I'm exactly swimming in it, but I'm also not worried either. I do feel like there were a lot of people that were like really overhyping these raids. I did want to make everyone know that they were a thing. And again, if you're a newer player, these raids are absolutely a blessing. But yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, like they're nothing we hadn't seen before. There was nothing particularly special about them, and a lot of the materials were stuff that you guys had already seen before. So it was nice, but to me, this was not one where I felt like, ooh man, I really gotta like farm this or something. Yeah, I completely missed it. Yeah, and I think anybody that did miss it, like you guys will be fine. Um, I do think it maybe will be hard if you don't roll this event at all. But I think that just is what it is. I'm just gonna grab the bells. Actually, yeah, silvers, I'm already pretty damn good on it. I haven't even like this is in the weird spot where they added more stuff to the shop, but they didn't really add anything to the silvers. So you need far more gold and bronze than you do for anything, and it stays this way for a little while. And I've never really understood why. I can't tell, chat, but I think we're digging a hole. I think we're digging another hole, chat. However, I should probably at this point just wait, but I do feel bad for you guys because I have not like had any event support up for you guys for a while now. So I will at least throw on like the point C and shit just so that people like have something when they see me pop up. Because I know I quite literally have not been. So like at least you guys can get an MLB point C if you need it and you spy one of my supports. Um until I roll, there's no point in bothering like messing around with some of the other stuff there, so it is what it is. Actually I may hold on, who do I have here? Now I'm gonna change the Saberface supports. But I will change out Arc for Miss Maonobu. Actually, we're gonna change this over to Golden Sumo because Maonobu is somebody that just really likes to card. So during the raid, people actually wanted the QPC. Yeah, which is interesting. I mean, again, you guys do have a lotto coming up. If you don't feel like farming the lotto, I get that, but the lotto is there and it should be a thing. By the way, let's just take a look at what's going on an A. We definitely have our banners. Unfortunately, you guys get Noki to rerun, but you don't get Guda Guda Poster Girl. Here, I'll do my free roll chat. Managed to get a experience point C, but yeah, like I said, this is why I'm not rolling that out, which it costs 2,000 to roll. Chat, that is how many times I would have to click the roll button. Now, let's divide that by another 10. That's how much I have to do it, even with the 100 spin. So you can understand why I'm waiting for the 100 spin. I ain't dealing with that shit. How long does Lotto last typically? Anywhere from 10 to 14 days. I believe the one coming up is 10? No, maybe 14. I have to double check. The one coming up is atypical. We have not had another Lotto like it. Trying to knock off 1 million a day. That's fine. I don't blame you guys. I mean, like, even if we were to do the math on like 1 million, right? That is still basically you having to press the button 500 times or 1 million. So that's a little move. As opposed to if you wait for the 100 spin, you only got to do it 50 times. That one's way more tenable. Then we get 90 plus early in this lottery event. Most lotto events, so if you do a fest event, you get all nodes available day one. If you do a Christmas event, Christmas is basically a thing where a lot of the times it starts out with like a shit node. So like you'll basically end up going like, oh, there's a level 50 node, then a level 60 node, then a level 70 node, then a level 80 node, then a level 85 node, then a level 90 node, then a level 90 plus node, then a level 90 plus plus node. Like that's the way Christmas normally works. This time around, there will be a 90 plus available every day until the 90 plus plus comes out. So it won't be that you have a 90 plus plus from day one, but it'll be a lot better than what a Christmas lotto normally is. And honestly, I kind of at least prefer how they did that one compared to other Christmas lottos. Yeah, the 90 plus does change each day. Pressing 85 more buttons to make C bombs after your inventory fills up this problem. Yeah, I mean, I would hope if we get the 100 spin early that they would also give us the CE making one. He's my troubled mind. Galactic, thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate the 49 months. Yeah, can we get some love for Galactic? You got emotes, show them. But if you start rolling some FP now, it'd be lower. It will still lower the amount of buttons later, right? That is true. However, I would need to press the button 10 times now to equal one press later. So, if you've ever heard of the concept of time value of money, where your money is worth less over time, yeah, this is kind of like that. Your effort is worth less over time. Whereas me, an intellectual, will be lazy, wait, and gain the benefit. Most keeping FP to roll later for a new friend server. Yeah, that's true too. Especially if your guys are like someone that likes to roll out FP with new events. And AFK, thank you for the 77. Appreciate it, my dude. How you doing today? Do you hit a slot machine jackpot? Yeah. He said my ass needs to get work done yesterday then? True. Your boss sounds smart. They better give mana prisms in the grand lotto box? What do you mean? You always get mana prisms in the lotto boxes. Unless you're meaning like rare prisms or something. Oh, let's not. That is very close to being full. More bells, please. Dude, like how? You just chat things into my inbox. I literally just checked it earlier today. Like, good lord. I got 78 days left on that stuff. I think part of the problem is too, every time you redeem one of those, you come back in here, it's like, oh, this took up 3 slots. I got lucky during the raid when a bonus Nobu dropped the event C at one point. Didn't realize it could do that. Yep. Have you thought about streaming the Game Awards to react to the new game announcements, Cad? I potentially can. What day is the Game Awards? Also, I've heard that, hold on. Yeah, there you go. It ends literally in an hour and 3 minutes, chat. So this is the player's voice for the Game Awards. You guys get to vote for this stuff. This is basically we get to vote on what is the best game of the year, I believe. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Does it have its own category now? Because I totally don't see that. Weird. It's the 11th? What day is an 11th? Thursday? Yeah, I should be able to. Within reason. Like, it's not a Wednesday, so it's not a date day. No, we're not close to end of service. Don't worry about that. Okay, so basically, I have 10 votes. 10? See, this feels like this is kind of cheating at this point when you allow 10 votes. And also, dude, Dispatch got so robbed in this Game Awards. It was nominated for 1 award. I do get people feeling like, oh, hey, maybe it doesn't qualify as like a normal game type of deal. But like, come on, man. Like, it's just actually stupid. Like, this game, by all accounts, is critically acclaimed. Everyone's saying great things about it. And then it only gets nominated 1 time for 1 award. Like, that's just stupid. It came out too late. Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, that should not be a thing. There shouldn't be a, oh, it came out too late. This is just unfortunate. It's the way this works. No, it shouldn't work this way. That's basically my stance on it. The Dispatch gonna get my first vote here. Also, wait, votes cast 28 out of 29? Oh, I think that's for the categories. Okay. Clear Obscure is definitely gonna get a vote. See what else we got here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is gonna get a vote. See, and chat, hear me out. Agree or disagree. No Man's Sky, definitely a body of work now by the devs. They've done a great job with it. But No Man's Sky should not be a choosable option here. The game did not come out this year, not even close to this year. It's much, much, much older. Why is it able to be voted for Game of the Year? This is just rigging the fucking system, and it's stupid. And I don't I don't like this, so I'm just not even going to vote for something like that. Split Fiction probably deserves. I still got to play it. Honestly? Yeah, when did Repo actually come out? Let me double check. Yeah, Repo was this year. What? Okay, yeah, Repo's gonna get the vote. Okay, so honestly, Marvel Rivals came out in the prior one, so that is definitely a thing. Hollow Knight Silksong's gonna get one. Okay, so now with this, I have 4 more to vote for. Yeah, same thing. Like Final Fantasy 14 should not be here. Is Digimon Time Strangers in the nomination? That's a good question, is it? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I just like at that point, then you've actually rigged what can even be in here. Right? How do you not have a new game that came out this year, Jeff? How do you not have a new game that came out this year that is critically acclaimed? The fucking 9.2 by users. Even the critics still gave it a 78, which is not a bad score. So, like, huh? How? How do you not have this nominated? When I see stuff like this, I just think that it's pure corruption or incompetence. But I think, like, at this point, Occam's razor would dictate it's just fucking incompetence. So it is what it is. They're just too stupid to actually realize. Do I play Uma Musume? No, I do not, but my streaming buddy, Mr. Two Love Trouble, does. Too niche, right? Yeah, it's dumb. Okay, so I think these two potentially could be. I'm definitely not. I'm going to abstain from Death Stranding. And I'll be real with y'all. I don't even think Death Stranding makes it to round 2 of this. I think Elden Ring Night Rain likely does. Genshin Impact should not be nominatable. Fortnite should not be nominatable. Honestly, I like what they did with Helldivers, and they did kind of release an expansion for the game, but it still should not be nominable, in my opinion. Hades, I think I can give Hades the benefit of the doubt because Hades did full release this year. Like I said, Marvel Rivals came out like December of the prior year. So it basically got fucked for the prior year's voting. So from everything I've heard, Megabonk is supposedly really just good. Yeah, like, dude. It's basically 3D Vampire Survivors. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna give Megabonk a vote. I have 3 more slots. Let's check Silent Hill F. I want to see how, like, people overall. By the way, Silent Hill F, for the Black Friday stuff, 20% off right now. Because they thought they didn't deserve it. Well, it's because they were nominated for, like, debut indie or something. It's like, it's not my debut. I've developed games before under a different name. Which tells you that they just didn't look into that or ask at all. Okay, so Silent Hill F is still very positive on Steam reviews. And I, honest to God, think Steam reviews are a better indicator. Again, yeah, 82% better indicator than anything like Metacritic can come up with. Honestly, yeah, let's give some to Peak. Give it to Peak. Let's give it to Silent Hill F. And then what gets the last coveted spot? Ninja Gaiden 4 I don't think is bad. I liked Indiana Jones, but Indiana Jones is not one of the best games to come out this year. And frankly, it was way overpriced. Ghost of Yotai, sorry. Sorry, Sucker Punch, but get that DEI shit out of your studio. Hmm. Night Rain's definitely there. I think it's Ninja Gaiden, Night Rain. I think these two are kind of neck and neck for what they are. And like I said, for me, I hate to say it, I actually think it's going to be Marvel Rivals. I don't like how scummy they are with the monetization, but Marvel Rivals has pulled me back into having interest into Marvel, and Marvel Rivals has pulled me back into wanting to play squad-based games and stuff like team-based shooters and everything with friends. And that's something that like Overwatch had completely lost me on at this point. Lance Arteria Summer, please. Absolutely. F is fine, but hardly Silent Hill, sadly. Yeah. So I think those are going to be my votes for now. I'm not worried about some of the ones that I didn't vote on. Like, again, Elden Ring, Night Rain, absolutely we're going to see it in the next round. I have no doubt about it. Like, same thing, Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders are probably going to end up there as well. So, oh no, I didn't vote for them. Yeah, I voted for everything else. But notify me when voting opens for each round. No. No. I'll ask my friends. Okay. Cool. Anyways, that was the player's choice stuff, chat. Couldn't vote for anything Marvel. Oh, it's fine. Emma Frost dies, print money. Yeah, I just wish they make her face less ugly. I'm watching my friend play it. It looks like a fun roguelike. You're talking about Mega Bonk? It is. Isn't Sonic Racing game better than Mario Kart? Yes, probably. But again, I don't know. I haven't played either, nor have I really laid eyes on either. Sadly, Disney has ruined it for me. I mean, that's cool. Like, Chad, it'd be the same thing if there was like a Star Wars game on there. I'm gonna vote it based off of like how I like the game, not how I feel about like Disney. So if the game's a good game, it gets voted on. If the game's a shit game, it does not. We do have, if you guys didn't see it already, the prologue that happened on JP. You could pretty much do just one singular tick of this, and then now it blanks out and says, hey, you can't touch this basically until you have completed the Grand Caster thing. When you've completed the Grand Caster thing, then you will be able to do the second tick, and then you will get some sort of prize. This may be the welfare, supposedly, that we are all getting. So basically, we know, in fact, that there is going to be one more welfare. However, it seems like, from everything I have interpreted of them saying, you do not have to have done the prologue uh, for the finale to actually do the finale, which is weird. I'm not sure why that is. We'll see whether or not that's correct in the end, but that is, as far as we understand it, to be how this one goes. Just check Thursday, really. Oh, for the next round of voting? Yeah, probably. Ugh. All Mario Kart World has going for it is open world that'll last you for a bit, and intersection track hell. Meanwhile, Sonic Cross Worlds is a good game, with the only issues being DLC characters don't have voices. Oh, that's weird. It's a tad overpriced. Interesting. I still can't beat Olga Beast. Which version? Well, first, most likely fake Sullivan. Yeah, absolutely. Had 2-4 listed for round 2. Oh, yeah, you're right, it did. I've got, didn't Tales of Grace's F come out this year? Huh? I never heard of it. I'm too biased. I figured hardest. It's all good. Like I said, I can't vote for either of those because I just haven't seen enough on them. Also, I don't know why, but when you type MKW, I, in my brain, translate that as like Mortal Kombat World, which is wild. Mortal Kombat World might be neat. Well, I mean, they did have like that open like campaign thing for Street Fighter. So yeah, I wonder if fighting games are going to start doing that. Like, hey, you actually go out and fight on the street in a game called Street Fighter. Are thinking about the singles report card for the year yet, Cad, or are you not thinking of doing that this year? I haven't thought too hard about it because I need to like sit down towards the end of the year and do that. And you guys know, usually like this happens every single year. Like content creators in December start putting out videos for like the new year. I don't do that shit. I wait until the year's done. Similar to my criticism of the Game Awards, I'm not releasing shit for next year until it's next year. Novel concept, I know. Besides, I don't think it really matters anyways. Like when it comes to this sort of thing, I don't think there's like a, oh, you can beat someone to the punch on this. Like it doesn't care. People are going to watch the videos because they find the video concept intriguing. But yeah, usually I do sit down, I talk with some people about it, I think about it myself. I think about how I want to like approach that sort of thing. Yeah, the journey mode, interesting. Just got Castoria, hope I can beat her this time. Good luck. Remastered? Okay. Yeah, no, I think like the singles report card, this is going to be tough because I think something like that, they're going to get gauged off of how they handle the finale. And a little bit, chat, before I grade them, I got to see what they do for the future. Like, let's just be real. Full transparency here. If LaSingle shits the bed and says there is nothing after the part 2 finale story wise, I don't think this game's lasting very long. I don't think they'll do that. I think that is actually the least likely outcome because of Nasu's own words. But I do think if we like look at something like that, I think even if we go the route of like them doing like an epilogue or something like that, I feel like that's going to be underwhelming. People will still stick around, they will still play the game, they will still want to see what's said in those epilogues, but I think like spending will just fall off a cliff in this game if they do that. So I'm hoping that they actually announce part 3. That would be my hope, and I think Nasu is probably unfortunately gearing himself up to do that. 2.5 maybe while they plan part 3, I think is likely. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I would be extremely disappointed in a 2.5 announcement. Here's why. The fuck is Ordeal Call? It's a continuation of part 2. Yeah, no. No. No, you don't get a 2.5. This was 2.5. Like, if they're doing a 2.5, I'd rather be a mini arc of its own. Yeah, at that point, like, it just advanced the freaking main story. Holy shit. That is my biggest gripe with FGO's story. Video calls part 2.25, of course. Ah, yes. It reminds me of Trubs when we were talking about this before in the past, because we were talking about like whether or not there would be like I think it's like LB6 was where this got mentioned. We were like, okay, there's like a 6.1 and then like a 6.2 and then like a 6.3, and it's like, no, dude, we're not gonna get like a 6.4 or a 6.5. This isn't a thing. It doesn't exist. And Sleepy, thank you for the 29. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for repping the emotes. I like can finally do something with Wild Hunt with a mini arc. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I love this game, and I want to always be transparent about that. I don't want to like bitch too much about it, but this game has meant a lot to me over the years. It has been a good chunk of my life over these past 10 years. And it is definitely something that I will always remember fondly. But I look at something like this and I can't help but feel like at least the marketing and the messaging that they have done for part 2 has just been total dog shit compared to what every other gacha game in existence is doing. And I look at that and it's like, I don't want them to change to be like other gacha games, but I do look at that and say like, dear Lord, can you at least try to like hype your game and stop shitting on it with the creator's own words? That's something I really like. I kind of hope we can just move on past this so that Nasu can stop like dooming about quote unquote the end of the arc, because I feel like that is ultimately one of the most harmful things that has happened to the game. Shingen is finally home now to save for New Year's. Good luck. And hello, I. To do some specific path for Rainbow Road. What? Yeah, they do hype the game a lot to their audience, JP. Yeah, I mean, like, let's be real. I think there's a lot of sunshine pumpers in FGO's community, and I myself usually try to portray the game in a good way, and usually try to to like portray the IP in a good way. But there's a point where you can have sort of like toxic sunshine, toxic positivity, where people refuse to hear any criticism. People refuse to like insist that things could be better. And while I get wanting to protect yourself from the innumerable doomers that are out there with regards to FGO, I do think there's a point where you have to be able to like look in the mirror and say like, okay, hold on, is something actually like a problem? Is something actually the matter? So it's why I do talk about these things. I know probably to some people it feels like I'm negative at times, but this is coming from a point of concern and wanting the game to be better because I love the game this much. It is not coming out of a point of like, I want the game to be like another game. So, or like, I'm pissy because I didn't get my gacha roll. Yeah, Kenshin should be Thursday, but I am led to believe at this point. Like they do a lot of advertising in Japan. We just see a lot of we just don't see a lot of that over here in global. And I'm hopeful that like if they do, so chat, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this, okay? Full transparency. If they do a part 3 and Strange Fake starts coming out, I think that combination's really good for the game. I think you will see numbers start to tick back up. Do I think you're going to see like FGO in its like year 3 peak, like where it used to be? No, I do not think that. But I do think this combination of things is what I've been asking for them to do for a while. It's why I've been molding about Strange Fake just getting kicked perpetually down the road and them not actually releasing it. Because Strange Fake is one of the most pivotal things over here in the West for getting like player interest going. If they announce part 3 for 2027 and next year is just events, new and old, I would refuse to accept that. I hate to say it, Chad. I think I'd be done at that point. And hear me out. This is no knock against the game, but I am not going to sit there on my ass for 1 year not making any fucking content because the game is functionally bereft and dead while they kick the can down the road. If, when they do this, there is no like major revamp of the engine or the game, okay? I can only permit that if there is a like major project in the works to revitalize the game. If it is just, hey, see you guys in another year, where we just take the year off because we're so tired and we need rest. No. I'll be frank with you guys. That's just a hiring issue. They have not hired enough people to work on the fucking game. Because at this point, like we've seen them stall and like drag things out for the better part of 5 years now. So them being overworked sounds like it's just a logistical nightmare over there if that's the case. So yeah, I mean like I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I'm going to quit the game type of deal and like think about all the ways that I dislike it or something like that. But an announcement like that without a major announcement for revitalization to give the players something to look forward to, that would be a nail in the coffin. That would be really stupid on their part. What's your opinions on the Grand Duel picks? I like some of them. Some of them are really good. Others are very like hit or miss for me. And I feel like they just could have been handled better. But it is what it is. I think they at least made the Grand Duel thing. Like let's be real here for a second, chat. Which would you rather have? Grand Duels or or Road to Seven Recos. So the recollection quests. Yeah, I think it's way obvious as to which one. Not only is this to the player's benefit, but let's just be fucking honest, this is just way more interesting. Like even chat, even if the raids from the like Grand Duels, sorry, I call it raid, but like even if like the farming from the Grand Duel was shit, the Grand Duels are still a much more interesting mechanic and system than the recollections ever were. This is just something where like this is a no contest because they actually put thought and effort into this. They put zero thought and effort into this. So the recollections were one of the worst stalling tactics I've ever seen. The Grand Duels are great. I think this actually has been a good thing for this year of FGO. Unfortunately, like now here late in the year, yeah, the grand duels have kind of become this like repetitive, like known thing, but it is what it is. How'd you feel about a new style gotcha open world Fate game? They have arcade assets to use. Okay, so let's unpack this here for a little bit. I'm considering skipping the GSSR Destiny summon for NA and only going for it on JP. Oh, we'll see. Um, so let's unpack this. So you would like to talk about an open world Fate game. Okay. And it's gotcha. Can you do this? Yes. Will you guys play it? And when I ask that question, I'm going to get a couple of people in chat that are going to immediately say, can I transfer my stuff over? And that's not the question I asked you. So the reason why I say that is because you probably won't. Assume you do not. Would you play a new Fate gotcha game, chat, where you had to start over from scratch? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Some of you definitely would. I myself would definitely consider it. It would definitely be like a really big deal for me. But, especially as like a content creator, right? But like, yeah, I definitely think that's an interesting idea. As for whether or not the arcade assets can be used, no, unfortunately they can't. There's a couple of reasons for that. One in particular, the arcade assets, you wouldn't necessarily believe this, but they're actually very low quality. Why are they very low quality? It has to fit in an arcade machine, is basically what it is. And this actually becomes very apparent if you inspect them in greater detail. If you look at, like, say, the 3D models and assets that are getting used in Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact or something like that, and then you look at the 3D models that are getting used in arcade, yeah, the arcade ones are like at best half as good. Okay, and that's kind of why it's an age issue. It's a platform issue, so it's not just a we can just port this over type of thing. They would have to pretty much hand make everything from scratch. A fake Genshin clone would be an easy pass. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely down for like open world style games. I'm definitely down for more Fate games. So, like, I think if you remove this aspect, would I play a Fate game? Yeah. Yeah, I think when you add in the gotcha aspect, I start asking myself a bunch of questions. But I think ultimately, as a content creator, I'd probably still do it. I hated Wuwa on first blush because all I saw was a Genshin clone and was pissed. I mean, to be fair, that is exactly how Wuwa was when it launched. Like, Wuwa had some different features and a different combat style overall, but Wuwa was like, I'd say almost 90% a Genshin clone. Just with like kind of some different set dressing. They have, to my understanding, changed it and actually listened to player feedback finally, because I know that was one of the biggest player feedback issues when they had Wuwa in beta. Everybody kept telling them, stop making this like Genshin, and they kept trying to make it like Genshin. But to be fair, I think that's because literally, shit, chat, who's the studio that does Wuwa? It's the same that does PGR. Um, Kuro Games. Yeah, so Kuro Games basically, I think, just wanted a Genshin style game because they saw the profitability of it. So they were trying to make it as close to that, but they've realized now in order to retain their fan base, they need to actually do something else. Who was advertised as the better Genshin? Yeah. And I'm sure to a degree it's also stolen some people from Genshin. I think we're going to look back on this stuff, and I think MiHoYo over the years is going to be very interesting as like a case study. I think there will be a whole lot of success there, but there'll be also like a whole lot of like, wait, how did this not work as well type thing. And I think it's because like competition for them increased. I would prefer if it wasn't just FGO2 if they make another Fate gotcha. It should be a new story. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I just like I know there's a lot of people I think that don't want to start FGO over because they've spent years playing FGO. They've spent a shit ton of money on FGO and they don't want to do it again. And, you know, I respect that. I understand why people would not want to start over and why they would not want their hard work and progress thrown down the drain. I get that. I'm not going to sit there and argue against that. I'm just going to say the unfortunate reality I think of like gacha gaming in general is that like let's take Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2 for instance. Nothing you did in Girls Frontline really carried over. Like you were not able to like carry over your entire roster or anything like that. And actually due to the nature, Girls Frontline 1 had hundreds of units. Girls Frontline 2 has a much smaller roster. Why? Simply due to the fact that the 3D nature of the game and the way that they are handling content releases is much slower pace. That is what we've seen as gacha games have gotten more elaborate. They are beginning to slow down their live service pacing. And so as a result, they're trying to milk you more consistently with more like guaranteeable revenue streams and stuff. And that shouldn't surprise anyone. This is kind of business 101 where they're trying to make revenue smooth rather than like spiky and like haphazard. They want to know when they're going to have their revenue and by how much for estimates and budgeting. They don't want to have it kind of be all over the place. How many characters would there be in that theoretical FGO2 open world gacha? Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you would probably see some of the major ones, and then you'd see like some weird choices. Like, for instance, like maybe you see like Nobukatsu get added, and you're like, wait, why Nobukatsu? He wasn't even like that popular. And then you just be like, it just was their choice. They just chose to add Nobukatsu. So like that'll be a thing, but there'll also be people that'll be like, oh man, I really wanted like How added, and then How's not actually in the game and never appears for like 6 years. And that just is what it is. Hoyo is like diversifying the offering. Yeah, and I do want to say this for all of, hear me out, chat. I have a hot take. And you guys can tell me whether or not I'm wrong. MiHoYo tries to purport themselves as the good guy devs. Oh, we're Tech Otakus saving the world. We have a, you know, reactor that we funded over in China somewhere, blah, 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 blah. Look at how good we are. But MiHoYo keeps copying ideas and releasing a new gacha game. And you're probably like, well, what's the big deal with that, Cat? Why is that a problem? Hear me out. Let's take another example. You know it's coming, chat. Releases gacha, and then releases single player game. This is why I kind of look at MiHoYo as scummy. They want to act like the good guy devs, but they just keep trying to milk everyone with fucking gacha games. At least Shift Up said, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to take all this gacha money and we're going to go make an actual game. And you know what? Now the actual game was successful. So we're going to make a sequel to the actual game. Good. Do that. Stop trying to make everything into a damn gacha game. I'm sorry, who's Shift Up? Shift Up's who does Nikke. Yeah, so they're making Stellar Blade 2 now. But that's my stance on this, is like, I find it kind of ludicrous that MiHoYo just keeps like going like, oh, okay, we've released a new gotcha game. Okay. Why is everyone not interested anymore? Oh my god, what do we do? Let's release another gotcha game. And why is nobody interested anymore? Let's release another gotcha. And they just keep doing this. I don't know if chat has like noticed that's a thing. So yeah, it's why like it is what it is. That's why when people tell me it's like, oh, there's a new like MiHoYo game coming out, I'm like, I don't care. I know exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be another gotcha game. So it's like, oh, MiHoYo has a new Pokemon type game coming out. Oh my god, guess what? It's gotcha, chat. It's fucking gotcha. And you know what? They're gonna come out with a game after that. Guess what? It'll be gotcha. It'll be more gotcha. Because that's all they know how to do. And they're absolutely like predatory and just trying to make as much money to sustain the billion-dollar beast of a company that they have at this point. And it's like, I don't mind them trying to keep the lights on, but like, they've built this problem themselves. The only thing on that note is that HSR keeps topping the monthly charts, even with the scummiest gotcha tactics during big events releases. Yeah, I know. So what? That's not my complaint. At this point, and again, chat can tell me if I'm wrong, but you either will or won't play a MiHoYo game. I think people have just made up their mind as to which side of the fence they are on. The problem is that it's working. I'm sure it does. And I really do mean that. I am sure that they still make a shit ton of money. That being said, they top the charts for a little bit and then they fall back off. It's the same thing with FGO. FGO is not nearly as profitable as it used to be. It is still super profitable, but it's not nearly as profitable as it used to be in its like peak up like times. In the same way, I assume it to be the exact same way for a lot of the MiHoYo games. Like for instance, chat, I'm sure there are people that actively play HSR, but I don't know anyone that actively plays at the moment. Like, not in my circle of friends. If they do, they just don't ever talk about it anymore. Problem is the customers they will spend on gotcha, but pass on gyms like Expedition 33, like $30, not too expensive. Yeah, and like, it is what it is. You know Dank, I'm gonna be real with you. I have not talked actively with Dank in like years. I can't remember the last time Dank came to stream. So it is what it is. Does CZ still play it? I think CZ said he's quitting it. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. Because I think CZ said basically he was waiting until like one thing or another happened and then he was done. Yeah, if he still plays it, then there you go. There's one person I know, chat. But, and I'm not taking this away from CC, but CC does play like every gotcha game. So it is what it is. Like, you know, and if I think maybe Darty still does? Or Mega? But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if they do play it, they never talk about it. I never actually hear about it. Just switch to Zenless. Meh. I think Zenless was a really interesting one because I think if you go back and look, Zenless historically had the worst launch of any of MiHoYo's games to date. And it was so hilarious because they tried to launch it on the weekend of Anime Expo and July 4th, which is like all of your content creators and influencers were busy. Everybody else was kind of busy over here in the States. So I'm sure it did fine overseas, but like nobody over here in the West like paid any attention to Zenless on launch. And then they basically had to end up like after the course of like 3 months of trying to like hype the game up with no one playing it, they finally had to like give into the Gooner bait. And if you guys remember, that's when they released the cop character and they kept doing like the ass shots in the trailer. And that was like the first time that like MiHoYo had ever actually like full blown sold out to that sort of thing. And it was kind of funny because I still remember that and still remember laughing at it. And then it was like, yeah, I think they released Jane Doe shortly thereafter. And it's like, finally, I think that's when Zenless actually got traction. But like for the first 3 months, the game was kind of meh for a lot of people. I thought it was Jane Doe who caught people's eyes. In order to catch people's eyes, they have to be paying attention to it. I really do mean it. No, as far as I was concerned, it was literally the cop character. I don't even know her name. I just know that that was the one that like they finally actually got some attention for that one. Zenless has all the half-human goon design. Zenless also has the like furry dudes and stuff in their game. So it is what it is. I'm sure there is definitely a like there's a group for that. So it is what it is. I mean, ZZZ seems like it's mostly in the same realm of like Honkai Impact and like PGR. It's the kind of like canned battle area. You go in, you do mission, you beat up something, you come back. Darty's PC is 90% done. I don't believe you. Also, Ash, you're late. You're an hour and 40 minutes late to stream. I'm gonna start timing you because you had Kai Cenat as your most watched streamer. I'm gonna start taking notes. Cad writing you up. Yep. I had the tab open, you but I don't believe you. Anyway. Yeah, if you guys weren't aware, I think the Twitch recaps and stuff for the year are coming out. So a couple people in VIP were posting it, but I saw Ash had Kai Cenat at the top of his, so I was like, you're fired. Just realized, nice shirt, Cad. Thank you. It is my ugly Christmas sweater. I mean, to be fair, chat, Ash works, so I get it. I'm not actually holding it against him, but I do think it's funny. I'm gonna rib him about it. Cad Sussy was my top emote. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the sus. I hope you guys enjoy all of my emotes. Which, I am hopeful, chat, that maybe soon you guys might get to meet the girlfriend. So we'll see. All I had to do is watch the VOD. Yeah, now you guys, I think if you're subbed, you guys can scroll back in VODs, which is gotta be so nice for you guys. That is like 80% of my Twitch watch time. It's weird because I don't do a whole lot of watching outside of like my friend group at this point. It's Studio Yukai that's singing. I actually don't know. It just says various artists. Outside of you, I don't watch much on Twitch. Well, thank you. I am happy that you guys at least come to Twitch to watch me. I've always said before, like, again, you guys are welcome to watch or not watch. I appreciate that you guys, like, even my lurkers, that you guys, like, come over here and, you know, open up the tab even. It is what it is. I know that, like, that already is making an effort compared to, like, people that don't show up to stream, for instance. So I get it. I'm sorry, Cad. My top five are full of VTubers. I mean, if I don't stream enough to out for me for like you to be able like if you were to come to every single minute of every single stream and you still watch someone more than me, I can't get upset about that. Now, if you don't come to stream, I can get upset about. No, I'm just kidding. The occasional Trub stream. Oh, you guys got to watch Trubs more. Trubs is a great dude. And I think like Trubs is a little bit of an acquired taste for some of y'all because he screams a lot and he like basically goes a little bit unhinged on stuff. But it's great. Like the more you get to know Trubs, the more you realize like he's not serious. He's not actually angry about some of this stuff. And his overreactions are just hilarious to me. Some of the VTubers just stream longer. That's cool. I have a job. So like I get it, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, I would love to like make streaming my job. That'd be amazing. I would love to like become a full-time content creator type deal. Or like and I guess it would be bad for you guys because I think what I would do then is I would almost do it how like Co does it, where like I would stream during the day as if it were my normal like 9 to 5 type deal. But then I would like have evenings off and I could just do stuff with like family and friends then a lot more often. So that'd be cool. I lurk because I'm an adult and at work. Feel that? I've watched 247 days worth of Twitch this year. Why am I like this? Damn, that is a lot. Hey, thank you, How Tweedy. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the 28. Chat, can we get some love for the resub? Wait, what? I don't know why it was giving me that pop-up warning, but whatever. I'm kind of surprised you're my most watched streamer. To be fair, chat, I do stream a ton. Like, let me see. I don't even know how I see it. Cat is my most watched streamer. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, I don't know where I can see the streamer side. Usually that sort of thing will show me. T Naughty 69. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, my man. There's a community button, I thought. Is there? And Jade, thank you for the 71. And Lemonade, thank you for the 45. Where are all you guys coming from all of a sudden? This is not me begging for subs, by the way. Thank you, though. You guys came out of the woodwork. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support, all the love. Yeah, let me check the community button. Seems it's the wider Twitch thing. Yeah, I was gonna say whenever I click on my community button, it nothing like that. Oh my god. I am thank you for the 22. Anybody said beg for subs? No. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I can find it, but I can't. I assume most people got it via their email. Twitch notification, just go to notifications. I don't have it. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry, under my Twitch. I'm in the top 20% of Twitch users. Yay. Okay, let's see the streamer one. Wait. Huh? What? Oh my god. Oh god, why does it go back and forth from light to dark mode? Ah! I streamed 286 times this year, chat. I'm sorry, I've fallen off a bit. I think like last year was like 300 something. Just so that we're clear, chat, there are 2 days per weekend. Um, there are 52 weeks in a year. So me streaming 286 days, you can do the math. Oh, apparently I was top 10% in the Monster Hunter Wilds category. Wait, and Marvel Rivals? Damn. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm top 10% in Conan. And I am apparently yet again the number one Fate Grand Order streamer. I don't know how Twitch evaluates that. I assume that's in terms of like total time, but maybe like time plus viewership type deal. Hmm. Cad Cheer beat out Cad Sussy for most used emotes, chat. My top one's actually Cad Salter, which I think is because the bot uses it so much. Plus, it is a free emote that if people are not subbed, they don't have to use. Cad High is my second highest one. Cad Cheer is my third highest one. Cad Sussy's my fourth, and Cad Lull is my fifth. AK, J, Prophet, Age, Blue Jays, Lutzvane, Kimba, Power, and Hayes. You guys are my biggest fans. Oh, I'm actually surprised. That's a lot. It's a lot more than I thought. Fox Trubs and Fino have rated me the most. But I have rated other people twice as much as I have received raids. SMH. Love equivalent exchange. 73 clips were made of me by 32 unique clippers. Oh no. What is this? Yeah, I think it was rolling for Cuckoo. Is what it is. It's always like my top clip is always me getting spooked by something. 670 new followers this year. It's actually not bad. 139 new subs. 136 hype trains. No one cares. 15 million points spent in my channel. Actually pathetic, chat. Those are rookie numbers. $144,000 total hours watched. How is Wuthering Waves one of my top watched categories? What? Must be because of CZ. Yeah, Trubs, CZ, Kaido, Fino, and Fox are all my top watched streamers. What's this one? Community? Oh, dude, I don't care about the meta Twitch community. Fuck that. Get me off this. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Dad got ousted as a Wuwa fan? No, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like lurking time on other people's channels. It didn't even have a fifth category that I've watched. So it was one of those things where it's like, whatever, man. Only 16,000 messages this year? The rookie number. My top two games are FGO and XCOM 2. Interesting. Don't remember watching Fate CCC that much. Was it maybe when Fox was streaming it? That's the only thing I can think of. Nice shirt. Thank you. Yeah, here. I'll show chat one more time since people were asking. But let me see if I can get it in the camera here. Oh my god, I need that shirt. It's awesome. Yeah, it's my ugly Christmas sweater for this year. I think I could reach top channel points spent if I used my reserves, probably. Hmm. Definitely thinking about something. Anyways, we'll see. I watch a lot of retro gaming. Yeah, Fino definitely does a lot of like side stuff, which is definitely something like I think I'm looking at like my potential future as a streamer, and something I'm like considering doing is a little bit more variety time from time to time. Because it's like, for instance, right now, I have caught up on both events. I've caught up on the events of NA. I've talked about JP and everything that it's got, starting tomorrow, basically. NA will have rolls on Thursday for me. So it's like there's a ton of upcoming stuff, but like right now, specifically right here in this moment, there's like nothing to do in FGM. So we're kind of done because we're in this like weird kind of middle intersection where neither server has anything in particular going on. We did it the 90 plus and 90 plus plus nodes come out. But that's it. Like, so already did those earlier. There's not like the raids have ended. That, in a weird way, it's like that's why I kind of hate that they did like only a day's worth of raiding. Like, give us even longer. Let people farm. Somehow HSR was fifth in my top categories. Yeah, if you guys want, by the way, if you guys want to share your stuff, feel free to go ahead and post it up in the CAD chat section of the Discord. Always happy to see you guys' recaps. I watch a lot of Grand Blue, but then again, that's because it's the only thing up when I'm able to watch stuff in my office. Yeah. But so it's like for me, it's one of those things where I would definitely like to get a little bit more quality time on variety content for you guys because I know that's something that like I'm craving. I don't know how much chat craves it, but it's definitely something that I like. So I want to try to grow the channel a little bit in that direction of things. Hmm. Which, speaking of, double checks. Chat, I will give you guys two choices: Marvel Rivals or Kingdom Come 2. And Elo, thank you guys. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my dude. You have 1 minute. Go. Sorry, thank you for the 25, my man. Appreciate the lurk. Did you not pick up Ark? What do you mean Ark? Oh, Ark Raiders? No, I have not picked it up. Marvel come to deliveralls? What? Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have a lot more people wanting to see KC. I want to see KC's. I've barely seen anything about it. Yeah, it's all good. But let's see if it wins the poll. You guys have a chance to vote. I still want to know how well we get her in her final coins. Oh, we'll see. Okay, this is pretty overwhelming vote from the active voters here. Why is there an update? Why, chat, why is there an update to a game that released like much earlier in the year. I haven't touched Rivals in months, to be fair. Oh no, it's all good. I've been getting back into it because I know the girlfriend and sorry, not the girlfriend herself, but like some of her friends that I have met play Rivals. So it's just one of those things where it's like talking about them with it like got me interested in it again, and I have been kind of just getting back into it casually. I say casually. I definitely spent like a good chunk of like Friday playing it. I'm kind of excited since we're probably either going to get a Grand Caster or a new Beast Servant. I think you are. I think you're probably going to get like Solomon, whatever form he is in, as the welfare, and we'll see like how that actually gets interpreted. But to be fair, I think this is one of those things that like a lot of people could have predicted a mile away. I don't think it's like that astute of an observation, but I think people were expecting that it was going to be something else, some sort of like different revelation. But it ended up not being. While we wait on this to update, I'm just checking something here real fast. Oh, the college football playoff rankings occurred. Intriguing. I haven't really played Rivals since Alpha plus Beta. Can't really find others to play with. Well, that's all good. Yeah, we definitely have people to play. So feel free to. An Ort for Foreigner OC? Oh, hold on. There we go. Had to resub to my boy Kaido. Agartha made me almost stop playing. Wait, really? Jeez, that took forever. Odin or Amaterasu for Grand Caster. That would have been interesting at least. I feel like there's definitely like interesting plays that they could have gone with, but they just didn't. And I don't know why they didn't. But I think at the end of the day, it does make sense with what they did go with. Like I assume this was probably always their intention was to go with what's his face? Solomon. I think this has been a like thing that they've had planned for a long time. Probably since they came up with the idea of like they killed the music. Probably since they came up with the idea for like the grand duels, and maybe honestly, maybe even as far back as like the idea of Ordeal Call. Lancer and Archer could have been more inspired too. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh right, was this like right after we got our horse?
Excuse me.
Bro, it's my door! Let me out! Yeah, if you guys remember, I had my horse and I like did a bunch of stuff and I took off, and then like I didn't have my horse. You're a hired hand. Where's the guy that sells me the horse? Combat Arena horse trader. Bro, does the horse trader just materialize out of thin air? Am I blind? Deploy the horse trader. I'm gonna punch something if I don't get a horse. You summon the horses from your phone, Cad? Oh shit. Just actually proto Umumusume. Chat, surely someone has made the like Monty Python meme where it's like the girls just riding around with the coconuts instead. Hold on, how do I do this?
All done.
Okay. That's 100%. Are you suggesting coconuts are migratory, perhaps?
All done.
I don't like that I can't just switch this. I have to get off the thing.
That should do it.
Yeah. Hey, Captain Gnarly.
I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Where's the guy that sells the horse? Oi. See, like, I swear this guy just apparates.
That grey horse you have grazed.
What do you mean your? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Okay, chat, we've already seen this conversation. So we're gonna tell him to be reasonable.
Look,
I,
and the one who...
well, so it's maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. We're gonna miss that one.
Okay. Wait, is this Pebbles? Hi, Pebbles. I still cannot fathom that this is not like you getting your horse is not a like automatic save. But I do remember the first thing I wanted to do upon leaving here is basically run up to like Tachov and start doing the quest for my mutt. Because that's just actually what I need. We basically just got to start heading north. So I'm sorry, chat. You guys are going to get a long gallop here. Oh, whoa, hold on. Oh, hold on. Can I jump? Yeah, jump. Okay, sweet.
Go!
Follow the path. What do you mean a horse is not on suitable road? This is a suitable road. Shit. Okay, we're going off-roading on my horse. God, why is the horse so hard to control? The shift is what I use? There you go, yeah. Nope. Going this way. Begun to coconuts? Yes.
God.
Okay. Surely the... God damn it, why does the horse always head the wrong direction? Horse. Wait, is that a cabbage?
Yes.
Yeah, you found me a cabbage. Can I get off? How do I get off? X. Okay, it's X to get off. Looks like a cabbage. Can I steal the cabbage? Why can I not steal a cabbage? I feel bereft. This is clearly the cabbage cart vendor's like cart.
What's that sound? You're not allowed here.
Get going. Right now.
I'm going. Going.
That's it. Go now.
Clear off, you old mare. All.
How do I die in one hit and the guy takes 3 hits and is fine? Please have like saved. Please have saved. God, I fucking hate this game.
Excuse me.
I hate that there's just never a save.
God be with you.
It's the only problem I have with this. Okay, chat, since we know the dude just literally will not apparate, he does not exist. Because he's not one of these guys. So I'm pretty sure stable dude just is somewhere else. So we've got to actually waste time by sharpening my sword. Yeah, the only problem is I just don't have savior schnapps.
That should do it.
So, like, I only have, like, 1 remaining, and I don't want to use my last one just to save. But I'm getting to that point. Oh.
Hail. All done.
It's one of those games. Yeah, I think that... Honestly, I think my biggest complaint about this game is the way saving works. And I do understand that they're going for the more old school approach and the
Sharp as a
realism
razor.
type of thing, but I just don't think it's actually good. I've discovered a bed and dog. I've discovered holy shit I can't see in dark places. and dog. Okay, you know what? I think I have a solution for this, yeah? I think if this is my bed, I think we maybe sleep for a bit. Now I'm fully rested. Bro, are you kicking me out of my bed? This is my bed! God. Hate these people. Can't kick me out of my own bed.
That grey horse.
What do you mean? I admit, but that so it.
Okay, chat. This time,
You know they
I'm
attacked
not
a
gonna
long
fight
time,
anyone.
And the one
Don't
who
let
sold
me
well,
fight anyone.
so it's not
Scream at
entirely
me if I
impossible
try to
she
fight
belonged to
someone.
me.
Maybe not impossible.
Okay.
Aye, but just wouldn't you?
Go and get. If she remembers.
Just don't let me fight someone, because that's how I
Finish that
keep
one.
having to revert. I keep just being a murder hobo.
Greetings to you two.
Just hard save to keep the horse. No! I will save alternatively through other means.
Quick.
It is the way. And we'll butcher cattle.
Whoa.
God.
What? How
Whoa.
did that go the other way?
Whoa. Whoa. Go. Whoa. Whoa.
Dude, I swear to God, this thing has jukes.
Whoa.
Okay. Now, you're gonna butcher a cow. So you do actually get, like, experience for this. And it doesn't seem like anyone gets pissed off. We're gonna take it. I am overloaded. Oh, now... I was gonna say, I believe if I'm overloaded, I can't sprint. But I think I can both jump and just the actual act of carrying things while you are overloaded actually gets you experience. Is that a dog? Doge, a pupper. Wash myself so I don't look ugly.
The Lord be with you.
And also with you. It's a Zerk node? Yeah. I mean, you could use anything for the 90++, John. Also, is there a vendor in town that I can sell things to? Grossier. I can probably sell things to him.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Okay. Well, why are you selling to a dog? Out of the way, dog. It's my turn.
What'll it be, you bum?
Cat, hold me back. She did not just insult me like that.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them
I'd
what's
stab a
what,
guy
but
too if his name is
they ran
Bohush.
into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
Show me your wares.
What are you buying? So I think. Wait.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Drying rack. Smokehouse. I think smokehouse helps it sell better, and drying rack helps it preserve longer. Because I think the drying rack basically makes it preserve longer, but not... Oh, wow. Whoa. Am I not over encumbered anymore? Because I started moving fast and being able to sprint there. Okay, so... I think Driven by Vengeance was the thing. Oh, and then there was also... We're doing the player stuff again. Let's do Strength over here. Train hard, fight easy. So the required strength level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. This is kind of like a trap skill. We don't actually care about it because if you think about that, like, you're eventually going to have enough strength, so why do you care? Pack Mule could be nice. But Wrestler, I think, is the way to go. Because it helps you win in clinches, and clinch is really nice. Hey, yo, I need your smokehouse. Get out of the way. Okay, confirm. Okay. Okay, so now I have 45 smoked beef. I'm not wearing a pouch. I just want to eat it. Okay, so now we're actually overnourished. Fine. Go sell the rest to the grocer.
Fruit!
What do you have for sale?
Okay. So let's go to sell. Go to Fuge. I'm gonna sell all of the cooked dog meat that's just bad. I'm gonna sell all of that that's bad. I don't know what Kumis is. We're gonna sell like 40 of this. Okay? Then we're gonna haggle. Shopkeeper doesn't have enough money. Trader only has 52. Okay. Now we're gonna
I'd
haggle.
like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, that sum will convince me.
Damn.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Was really hoping we could. Okay.
Show me your wares.
Does she have any money left? She has 6.2. So I can maybe sell that. And then haggle that.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
I'm just trying to get as much groschen as I can out of her. Try 3.6.
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, so we
Thank
hit it
you,
the first
and
try.
take care.
And we gained rep, which probably means that, like, that was a little bit too low. But now we at least get to keep some food. We made some decent money off of it. And all because I just randomly butchered some dude's cow in the field. Kind of exactly what we wanted. And I didn't even have to fight anything. Wait, there's other cattle, chat. Ah, there's my horse. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. Okay. Like I said, we want to head north. We're trying to find our dog. So screw following the road. I'm done being lazy. I'm not gonna fight the hobo, chat, even though he's insulting and mean. Oh, what the heck is this?
Whoa.
What happened to my road? You totally take him, he's a hobo. I've killed him before, but for some odd reason, I'm just really bad at the game right now. And I'm like half health. Oh, this is not the road I wanted to go north on. Thought it was much further west. Or much further east. Hey, who are you guys?
Whoa. Whoa.
What the?
Bro! I'm just trying to ride past. Ow! No! No!
Fuck yourself.
Chat, this is why.
Yeah? Fuck that. Useless.
Dude, what? Okay, we gotta lock in, chat. Oh, wow. Oh my god. See, like, none of that hit.
You caught him out.
I can't win for losing, dude. Like, no matter where I go, the game spawns something and gets me killed. This just is what it is. Okay. Try again. Let's this is the definition of insanity. Expecting different results. Hey, what's up, NRT? How's it going?
Careful.
No, gnarly. Close the door in my face. No, get out of my way.
God be with you. Keep the
Okay.
peace while staying friends.
Okay. Getting down here. Let's repeat the steps. I feel like Tom Cruise in, what is it, Edge of Tomorrow?
Sharp as a razor.
That was such a good run.
That should do it.
Greetings.
Cold and snowy? Nice, dude. It is hot and muggy. Welcome to Florida. All you need is kill. Well, at least I got to practice parrying some there. That's kind of what I needed, was to get back into the swing of combat.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah. I've discovered my bed. Let's complete the process once more. Wait, oh, so this is my bed because it says sleep and save. Chat. Okay, now we at least skip that portion of things. Okay, now hopefully the dude's out here now. He's out here.
Greetings.
Okay. We're learning,
That
chat.
grey
We're
horse, what do you
slowly
mean? I
getting
bought it
better
for
at
that
the
horse, so it-
antiquated mechanics of this game.
Look,
I.
and the one who...
Well,
So it's not in...
maybe not.
I but wouldn't...
Okay,
Go
thank
and
you.
get- if she
Thank you. Yep. Prepare my pebbles.
may she serve you well.
Excuse me.
You shall.
Greetings.
Don't you dare give me another tutorial. No! Get out of my way. I have a cow to butcher.
Quick!
Oh, horse didn't like that.
Whoa! Whoa!
My God. See, chat, at least I'm getting faster every time. I'm gonna herd you away from town so that no one thinks this is stealing.
Whoa!
My God, you piece of
whoa.
garbage! How does that miss? How does that miss? Come on, man! Get back here, Bevo.
Whoa!
He got moves? Bro, he do. Oh my God. Game. Game, please. Please, game. I want one thing, and it's beef. Where's the beef?
Whoa! Whoa!
Back here, you bovine menace! I'm gonna get him. Just wait. Stop moving! Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, it's finally dead. Made me work for my meal. Cannot run, jump, or fast travel when overloaded. I don't know. Seems like I can jump. I just can't run. Okay, now we just gotta get to the lady in cell. Got to wash my face, so now I won't look completely like a beggar.
Everything fresh.
I feel like this whole game is a gigantic Renaissance fair, chat. Okay. Smoke my food. Mmm. Smells good. Okay, now redo my level up stuff. Driven by vengeance. Wrestler.
God be with you.
Oh, damn it. I should have replied to him. Sometimes you can reply to people, and I think that raises your speech if you
What'll
do.
it be?
Yeah, let me ask you about the
We check
nomads.
folk-
Show me
And
your
then let's trade. And then let's sell food. And we're gonna sell all of that. Gonna sell all of that. And then we'll haggle that up.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
So she has 57.
Aye, that sum will convince me.
To 55.
And have a nice day.
You're welcome. And then let's eat some of it ourselves. My horse! Oh, there's Pebbles. Did Pebbles teleport? Did he actually run here that fast? Okay. You do not need to hold left shift. I'm aware, but I'm gonna do it anyways, game. I need to head east. I don't really want to run into bandits this time. That's what the game wants me to do.
Quick. Keep it up.
Nearly got thrown off my horse there. Pros, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. We're headed south. It's not really the road I want to be on, but we're going to have to probably go by Troskowitz. So wait, where do I need to go at this joint? I need to head northeast. Head this way. Wait, who the heck is Joachim? Boy, who's Joachim? You say something?
What a nag. Oof. Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Who are you? Why did I gain reputation? You must be talking about our friend Hans Capon.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like.
Okay. He's got a cobbler's kit. Any of y'all want some dog skin? Sewing needle might low-key be worth, but I don't know what it's actually gonna do. See, like, for stuff like this, it says, like, miscellaneous, so I don't think I can actually do anything with that. Interesting. Spades are for digging graves, shovels are for tossings. Perhaps a beautiful maiden used it to comb her hair. Maybe some filthy beggar combed lice out of his beard with it. You never know. Oh no. Rosary. So I wonder if these are just like miscellaneous items. The Cobbler's Kit is probably the best value here. But that I didn't know. So it's interesting that I don't really want to like provoke that, because one, that may start a fight. Wait, also. Wait, that's, I mean, okay. That's just back the way I came.
Go.
No. Going to Troskwitz.
Quick!
I don't really know what the shrines along the road are supposed to do. There's more cattle if I need to butcher it. At least butchering cattle, smoking their meat, and selling that seems like that's a decent way to make money and get food. That's definitely something, plus you get skill ups from it. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to like keep in mind. Okay, let's see if there's any facilities in here. You kind of have to explore in order to discover stuff, so there's an outhouse. What? Yeah, horse? Go wash myself after that. Oh, okay, apparently I didn't get dirty. That's actually kind of surprising. Can't believe you threw me off like that, Pebbles. Bastard. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Troskwitz yet. Horsemanship level 7. So the first thing you want to do in every town is just kind of look for certain facilities. Oh no, I have been to Troskwitz. Bribe. Apparently a new quest.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I came to apologize.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Okay.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. but I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them.
Oh boy.
And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Okay, good. So it did save.
Oh, yeah.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Okay. I need to get bread and sausages.
I apologize.
Yeah, get out of my way. Let me get the sausages. Wait, why is it stealing? Okay, pick up bread. Pick up sausage. Pick up another sausage. Pick up more sauce. Okay, I can't. They're gonna ask for something to drink, chat.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long Tertine story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Oh, fuck. So, the guy is obviously gonna know what my response is. And so now we come to a critical juncture of like, do I tell him that he's gonna have a hard time beating him, which will convince him, but the guy might think less of me, versus physically defending him, but then I gotta kick this guy's ass.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once.
How do I lose
to kick it
reputation?
again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
To be fair, I do remember the lady did ask me not to fight, so we're gonna go back.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna go back. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, it's, I guess, because I haven't talked to them yet in the first place.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Yuki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint...
The innkeeper...
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
Okay. Now we go grab it.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can go.
What were you thinking?
We know what we had.
The lo-
Not all.
How come?
Maybe.
I wish.
Thanks.
I wouldn't.
You would.
You should.
Easy.
You seem very. Oh shit! I say,
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
last time the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you?
I lose reputation either way. I think I wouldn't if I passed the persuasion check, but unfortunately I don't think I can pass the persuasion check that easy.
The innkeep.
Exactly.
Do you have
We have.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I don't know how they're all on my way this time. Yes, I am technically slowly but surely winning, Bob. Figuring out this game is rough.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can.
What were you
We
thinking?
know what we had.
The local.
Not all.
How come?
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
You would.
You should get. You. Oh, I say.
Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cu-
I lose reputation even with that choice! What the fuck?
What can I get for you?
Ah! How do I convince them? Do I have like better clothing or anything? Maybe can launder my clothes over here.
Man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better.
Kill him first, then serve the guys. Pretty sure if I kill him in broad daylight, I'm gonna start not only a bar brawl, but piss off the lady because she told me no fighting, but also simultaneously just like kind of cause a cataclysmic event of being wanted and everyone hating my guts.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty.
Old Bozhina's
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling
Yes,
ointments and all.
yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush the bailiff.
I've heard you dye your own fab.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water.
It depends on how low you are,
Why'd
Freddy.
ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps.
Like,
I
how
can
much
find
FP do
some
you have?
leftover black.
Sorry, how many coins do you
If
have is a better
enough
question.
Russian, it's yours.
Ah, damn.
Well, lad,
Oh my god, dude. How? Why does like nobody ever take me seriously? I've done a whole lot to be able to like improve my convincing so far in the early game. But still. Let's go see if I can launder my shit first. There we go. Okay, first. Okay, we have to build the highest charisma thing that we can, chat. Okay, the hemmed hood is 2. The round cap is 3. Embroidered shirt is 6. On a Gambison first? The fact that wearing a ring does not raise your charisma when it's a gemstone ring, kind of crazy. Hmm. Oh, this is the soap usage. Okay. Trying to look at like the overall value of the piece to determine. Okay. Now my Riz is 10. So I just basically washed everything. I realized that I could. Spurs raise my Riz. I think we'll do that. You know what? I think we'll keep the straw hat on just because this technically looks like different. Don't get me dirty.
I'm looking for...
Old
Aye.
comes in
Yes.
ointment.
Yes.
I ain't. Try the rat.
Show me your...
Okay. So a Bohemian cap would raise my Riz. So right now, looking for anything that raises it. Okay. The burger coat. That one especially is apparently worth. It's just the pattern. It's so charismatic. The fitted coat also. It's so weird because if you look at like the difference, they are literally just different color pattern, but that one has way more charisma to it. Okay, so that's for the horse. And I think it's time we started becoming the Rizzler. What do you guys like? Do you guys like the red or do you want the frilly design? You red? Okay. I only have 66 groschen. I'm thinking this is best bang for my buck.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Man takes
I hope
all
you'll
of
be
my money.
satisfied. Take care.
Every single bit of my money. I have 0 groschen. Okay? But chat, we are now dapper AF. Behold my Riz. Now I can look down upon the peasantry and laugh. Their grocer, alchemy bench, sharpening wheel.
Another dish, for fuck's sake!
This is our tavern. If we can't settle this we'll have to settle it the hard way.
Menjonkin. Enough! Mielot Valami Rostov,
Did they just fucking leave? Dude, all of that and they just fucking get up? Okay, the good news is I don't think I have to waste nearly as much time here.
I'll have a look at...
Because I know exactly what I want.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure. That's almost...
What do you have for...
The game won't let me go right to it.
Word about the price.
But of course.
Is this enough?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Saved 1 groschen, baby. 1 groschen, baby.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
The innkeeper...
Exact.
Do you have money?
We have.
Okay. Surely now, chat, we can convince people that we are dapper AF.
Here you go.
Thank you.
God, they can.
What were you thinking?
We know what we have.
The local...
Not all.
How come you...
Maybe. Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly.
You advise.
You should get.
Easy.
You seem very horseshit. I say.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Up har medjing for later. All right, we go.
Peter! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
I can't switch outfits in combat. Is there another way I can raise my charisma? Gotta be a way, chat.
What do you have? Word about the price.
Sure.
What would you say?
You really... I hope you'll be satisfied.
I mean, granted, if I'm just gonna fail, I could just not equip it anyways, but... Okay.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
What?
The innkeeper.
Exactly.
You think you own the place, do you?
Do you have money?
We have.
Have you seen it?
Is she in?
What do you know about the...
All I know is they're a bunch of horse fuckers who have no...
Have they done anything to you?
Well, not to me.
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, you got that lesson.
Showing their goat faces.
Can't poison the food if they're not eating food.
Bastards. Someone should kick their...
Here you go.
Thank you.
Corva, they can.
What were you?
We know what we had.
The locals don't.
Not all.
How come you?
Maybe.
I wish you.
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly.
Your advice.
You should get.
Easy, fella.
You seem very horse shit. I say.
Do you want to make a fool?
Last time the. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make
I
myself
just
clear?
want to know
you cunt?
what level
Out
you need
now.
to convince this guy.
All right. We
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that. Hey, where did you read?
In-
And who's
we know.
Suave? What about you? Will you help us?
Leave them alone.
You're defending them.
You don't.
You think I'd fuck? Fuck.
You users this no.
Ahogy neki!
Bad luck. Szép találat. I know wanted fight.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Wake up! Come on!
I could kill them.
What the hell? Where am I?
Hey. Greetings.
I'm looking for a pal.
I ain't seen her.
She hasn't been home.
If I was you, I'd go and can't say I blame.
Do you think anyone would want?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. Farewell, Henry. You,
Stop the bleeding.
go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
Bandage! Quick!
I'd like to ask. What was that about a miss?
That was way back. She was the... But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died.
Just like that?
Well,
Oh. What?
better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave.
What's this Yezhek like?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together. All she'd have out of it is a heartache. And a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern,
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something?
nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, and even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a
What's the latest news?
Have you heard?
What, Dibozhenka?
You haven't seen what? A Divashenka is a wild woman. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointment. Sometimes they hurt. You shouldn't go.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin on, especially now. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope. Farewell, Henry.
Can I spend the night?
Well, I don't know.
For one night or for a longer
I'll
time?
pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Oh, dude. What?
God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful. What can?
Oh well. Now just this.
So wait. Okay, so it's right underneath this trader. Also, am I bloodied at all? And nothing is... Nothing's looking bad, but I guess I'll wash myself? 'Cause I guess I took a hit to the face.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with I salvaged something.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Kachak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still... I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
Were there any valuable?
You bet. Lord Semin and for Taylor Bartishak. I was carrying expensive... If you only knew how much...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets.
That herb woman, but I don't know nothing about her.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
I gained reputation.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. And the gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Yep.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble here in the village, we don't care much for...
I understand that, but we were
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends more...
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusk. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the apothecary Emmerich lives across from me. They are a hand in...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated along the scribe Geibel. They're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have, I do not think you will get to the town and...
Show me your ware.
Okay, let's see what he has. A burger's hunting sword. Charcoal armor's kit. Heard armor's kits are really good to buy. Fortunately, that looks expensive. Same thing with blacksmith kits.
Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semine.
I guess I should go right out with Lord Semine? So I guess we'll have to go back. I didn't realize it was like a timed quest.
Go.
Dude, you can't just say that line, like, soon it'll be too late, and then within, like, 30 seconds game time, it just happens. Yeah, it's just not even on the map anymore.
Quick.
I may still actually be able to physically catch them, though. Okay, sweet.
Quick.
Hmm. Stands to reason that if they were coming to Semine from somewhere, that it'd have to come down this road, right? I just don't see them anywhere.
Johnny.
Excuse me?
Or you can't just close that in my way.
What?
More than an...
That's good.
You're related to the...
Hey, it's not...
I still want to know why he talks like a Scotsman. Guess there's no use waiting. God, it's so stupid. Like, I don't like time quests like this. I kind of like want to know what I'm getting into and be able to prepare for it. But instead the game's just like, no, you just have to go and fail. I understand it's kind of how the first game worked too, but it's still just kind of dumb to me because it kind of removes player agency in a lot of ways. So it's like you're expected to just immediately, when you see the quest, do the quest. And I guess if that happens, then you can kind of just be shit out of luck. So I guess you just don't pick up a quest until you know you're ready to do it. Like, I kind of hate that type of thing. Because I shouldn't even know that someone has a quest based off that same logic.
Go!
Game is very beautiful, though. We'll give them that.
Quick!
You know, what was that noise? Sounded like a quest updating.
Whoa!
Praise God.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately. And I got a pasting in the tavern, so I haven't been out lately. You can ask there.
Aye, I heard about...
So you see, I wouldn't wish no harm on Pavlena, even though she didn't want me. But I'm not sure you could say the same about that ginger-headed Roman of hers. That's where I'd look if I was you. His cottage is on the road to the butcher's.
Ginger, you say? Yes, that sounds correct. Fits exactly what I would suspect.
Good day to you.
Good day. Good day.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
By the houses along the roads.
What can you tell me about?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of... I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents.
I heard something about that.
Bojena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch.
Has Pavlena got any friends here?
There's Roman,
Roman?
a woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be...
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Do you think anyone here would...
Troskovich is a decent village.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
Nabokov.
You talk like this...
So we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Go ask about Bojena's past. My nourishment's still fine. I need over this wall. Okay. That works. I think I glitched through it, but it worked.
Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ
A grave?
our Lord. Amen.
Here?
Why?
This isn't hallowed ground. It's pretty small, too. Could it be someone from the farm?
Who are you praying for? For my son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been...
How come he's buried there? And
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul.
Old hag?
The midwife, Bojena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bojena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only
Okay.
this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bojena! Ma's poorly. I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, it's a wonder she didn't point. I couldn't get a wink. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house. They could see right off. It was a boy. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. It was that Bozhina's doing. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
It's interesting because it probably would have killed the mother.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he... And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she...
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye.
I don't want to
Words
convince
won't
him.
Bring them back.
I'd like to ask you more about your son.
Ask away.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why?
Aye, true enough.
Oops.
Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different when...
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as his own from the day I was born.
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honourable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. Like it should be. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. Nothing ends.
I suppose you're right.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
See you later.
Actually sound advice. Okay. That's kind of a rough conversation, honestly. It hit hard.
Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena...
You never know with women. What's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about it. Best to go and look in Roman's house.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pav... Why would he want to move away?
No, I shouldn't have...
It could be important. I won't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. Aye, we really should check out Roman's house.
All right.
Great, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing,
let's
I
go.
have to work.
No, you.
Besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Okay.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
25 groschen. Let's go. Okay, so now we have a similar problem. I need a new outfit, chat. This outfit is for stealth. So I need visibility, noise, and conspicuousness down. Okay, so that's minimal noise. It lowers my visibility. Long Gambison lowers both. Oh, wait, but now my noise is like way up. There we go, Thief's Tunic. Like how a gemstone ring raises all of that. Really? So it's like, it's not even part of your weapons. Interesting. Okay, so we don't want anybody to know that we're... I've also been told that you're supposed to close doors because NPCs apparently know. I'm not going to steal much, mostly just that that copper was a little bit too good.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay, there's nothing in there. Okay. Work boots are heavily damaged.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was...
you're right.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still... Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, there it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not gonna...
Okay, so the stream. Damn. It's down here. Lover's spot.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Yeah, there must have been a fight. Cat, can you tell there was a fight here? Not stealing if they just left it.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
The fact that I can actually pick that item up is kind of interesting. Somebody's naked.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! You stupid swat! Ladybird! Ladybird!
Okay. Your pig found a corpse.
Found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse.
Bless.
My guess is it's Roman.
Why, all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now... Oh, Christ!
You say you saw Roman with his girl?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were.
I hope not. Who are you?
My name, I take them to the woods to but I ain't got
Yep.
nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying? That corpse didn't walk.
Hang on now. I did. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south. Oh, gee.
Who knows?
God.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find.
Oi! And if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird!
I thought it was like maybe going to be an animal attack, not like an actual like murder. It's weird too because you meet Pavlena right at the very beginning of the game. She basically visits to help her mother, and she's actually really nice. So
God be with you. How's the watch going?
okay, bro, put on his coif instead. Wait. Motherfucker is on the other side of this wall.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah.
I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do. It's all that girl.
Where is Pavlem?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff. I can't just let you go.
Oh my god! I had to run all the way over here again.
Ladybird! Come back.
Ladybird! Ha!
Praise God.
Okay, we're gonna try for the Rizzler set here.
Are you? I know.
What?
It's no use.
Shit. It's
Where is?
I ain't
Take it easy. I don't.
All right then. Well, it all began in the tavern.
Chat.
We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too.
A fancy hat goes a long
Even
way.
though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah. Go on.
When Yakish got drunk,
he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized... I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. And it's, I think... Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside
Limbo.
him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good. This isn't...
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea.
I see. Bozhena's daughter...
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward... He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. He held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed her. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after...
Where in the...
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge... What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and...
Henry, is it true what...
Why am I losing reputation? Didn't have evil intentions.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest...
Ah, so that's what it is. That's the jail. Huh. We confronted Straw the farmhand. I guess in order to get the quest to save, we actually have to go probably find the brother and kill the brother.
Quick! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Hmm. Find the gorge.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Huh? I do not get it. Like, it is clearly in here. Okay. Oh, dude. I fucking knew it, man. See, I get randomly fucking attacked by a dog, even though I'm at the top of the fucking ladder.
Stop there. Don't come in, not another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come any closer. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck?
Hold on. Okay, so reason why is I'm gonna switch to my negotiations.
Don't move, you. Who the fuck are you?
My name Henry.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, look at my freaking windsock that I'm wearing on my head.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get
Calm
here?
down,
My dog
you're
Presley
acting
was guarding
crazy.
the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit.
Even though it's a lie.
We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
No. I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
You bastard! I would have let her go and walked away. Now you'll have all our deaths on your conscience. Sakura.
What? Holy fuck. Okay, let's try that one more time. Oh my god, dude.
Not another step. I swear. Don't move, you whore son. Who the...
My name's
Easy.
Jeff.
Just look at me. I just...
Oh yeah? You've no...
Calm down. I know, pal.
Ha! And you've...
Let's try
I've had
this.
enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on then. Let her go and we'll fight it out.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I don't want the reputation hit, so let's go ahead. Go back, try this one more time. At least this game loads fast, man.
Not another step. Don't move, you... Who the fuck...
Easy. Just look. I just...
Oh yeah? You don't know you've no idea.
Calm down. I know, pal.
Ha! And you've come...
Okay,
Her
we'll make it
mother's
through the
cool.
exact
I just
way
want-
that we were supposed to.
Take it easy.
Don't... How did you... And where's my... Talk!
Don't worry.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind!
Listen, she's pregnant.
What?
Roman told...
Oh, shit.
Let the girl go.
All right. Will you promise?
You have my word.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I can't believe you did that. Ooh, homemade hunting sword. Sweet.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, I get it, but like...
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Reputation low.
Sorry, but I want to clear...
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to. But I don't want that.
I can't promise you that. Bozhena ought to know.
Well, at least let me tell her.
You know what, chat? Let's end it here. I'm gonna navigate my way through this conversation later. It's pretty clear we've rescued her, we can rescue her, and I'm gonna end up taking her back to her mother. But I want to find out how I can get the most out of this conversation. So we're gonna stop for right now. I'm gonna look into this a little bit and hopefully have you guys an answer. In the meantime, let's see who all's on. I'm seeing Mr. Guru's on. Let me send you guys his way. And again, I'll be back for you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we should have I believe the Grand Caster Duel tomorrow. And then Thursday, like I said, will probably be rolls for Uesugi Kenshin. So again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys for the next one. Give Gacha Gurus love, and have a good evening.